Yo. Yo, 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 yo. What up? I was thinking that we'd start by looking at the Witch Hunter. Right. So I know there's a helmet that does, like, when you're surrounded, you get things. There's these two trees here that are really good. However, getting those with this is not really gonna be easy. So I was kind of thinking if it would make sense to go the route of two completely separate trees. Now that is obviously two things where we have to manage a lot of things, which is not going to be easy. So up here there's a lot of good stuff for being on the rower, right? Like you have this with elemental pen, and you have lightning pen, and you have elemental damage, right? And you have the companion thing that is amazing. The spear node is here. This has a big this is melee damage though, so it's not really gonna do anything for what I'm doing. I actually thought it would. I just thought it was spear damage. But you got the spear node, which I don't know if I want. I don't think I want. There's another companion thing. This one's not very good, huh? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, sorry, I'm bad. There's 2 points here. Now I don't know if it's actually worthwhile. I mean, this would keep them alive. And this is a 5% DR and 20% increased defenses while it's in your presence. So that would be nice, obviously. Down here we have the crossbow wheel. We have a crit wheel. There's this. It would make a lot of sense for lightning to be there. I wonder if these are worth it. The movement speed seems good. This doesn't seem worth it. If we build the... If we try and build out what we want for lightning arrow... Sorry, for the lightning spear. Just some companion here. I wonder if this is worth it. Let's swap to lightning spear. Main hand skill is not allowed to use this, huh? So how many points? 77 we've spent. Let's get rid of this for Start. Right. So I think this one's pretty good. And this one might be a good. Chance to shock and penetrate lightning resistances. Now, if I'm going electrocution, then this isn't really anything. I'm still so pissed that I wouldn't be able to go meet up, right? Like, how do I even swap the weapon sets here? Oh, I click. Okay. I'm still so pissed that I can't do this. Ah, it's whatever. Just do something. Hello? You can't pick sockets? What the fuck is this restriction? I can't pick a socket for a weapon set? Are you kidding me? Is that actually a thing? Wait, you telling me? Are you actually telling me that I cannot pick a jewel if I do a weapon set? Point. What are these fucking restrictions? So basically the jewels are roadblocks. Okay. Happy I learned that then. God fucking damn it. Okay. Right. Well, that changes things, I guess. Okay. But then what the fuck's the point? Then you can't even do the two trees, right? Like, because I can't go here. Then I have to go like through this or something, or through here. I can't actually go. Bro, what are they thinking, man? What the okay. Right. Well, I mean... Okay. That's... Okay, so they... What's the point? I'm still super pissed I can't do this. The fact that I cannot... Oh, I fucked up here. What? Well, I guess POB's gonna let me. The fact that you cannot do this in-game pisses me off. It's not that I've just done it wrong, right? Like, because you can do it here. But I mean, here you could also do this. No? Okay. Well, you did before. Yeah, somehow I think this doesn't quite work. I just want to make sure that I can't do it, that I'm not crazy. Oh, I've already swapped. Never mind then. I'm not gonna lie, this turns me off the Witch Hunter massively. I mean, this, I don't know, it's kind of fucked. What do I do then? Let's import the build again. So what do I do again? I'm thinking... that we get these. I'm thinking we don't get these. Now's the question then. What do we need? What do we want? What will help? So if we're doing this... The fact is I've spent 84 points. And I have not gone above... Like, this Ascendancy... This here is fucking dead. For what I'm doing right now. And it's like, I wouldn't be able to really utilize it either, right? Because if I wanted to go this way, let's just say that I wanted my weapon 1 to go this way and my weapon 2 to go this way, I couldn't get past here. So I'd have to go around, I guess, and just not get any dual spots. I guess that is an option. So you go like, oh, let me go weapon set 1 goes here, and then it goes here. Oh, shut up. And then I guess I can get these. I don't need that. And then what? Where do we go? I guess these are off the table then. Unless I want to go through this. 20% increased evasion rating with less movement penalty while moving. I guess I'd go up here then. And then go through to here. And then I'm out. Right? But doing crit without this wheel just seems... But then I'm locked here, right? So anything up here is no. Unless I want to go through the blind wheel. And then we get this. But we only get it for weapon set... We get the deflect here, I guess. Guess we can go here for some more deflect. What do we have here? Notable wolf. Oh, now it let me? Bro. It's the app, though. It's the POV that's being dumb. Okay, so what are my options now if I do this? I guess I could go get this one. This won't work. Increased chance to shock, cast and attack speed with lightning things. Crit chance against shocked. Well, I'm going to be electrocuting, so that doesn't work. Skill speed, electrocution build up. I guess I'd go there. What about this? Duration, magnitude of chill and shock. Penetrating, cold and stuff. Deflection rating. Energy shield recharge. No. Ticket ward. We can still get these. So my lightning spear is doing less damage than before. I can't really get to this. Oh, I haven't taken this. That's massive. So then we're looking at something like this. I don't know if this chain one is actually good, but... But isn't this just less damage than what I had? Okay, so yeah, this is 700 damage less. What am I missing that I had before? Is it accuracy? I mean, I had these. How many points had I spent before? 83. Okay, so now we're 3 points ahead, and I'm still 700 damage less. What am I missing? The jewel is 100. What else are we missing? I should have all of the same shit. Oh, this thing? This? We're missing this and we're missing this. I guess this one's pretty big. Yeah, but I can't get there because I can't go through the fucking jewel socket, man. I don't fucking understand how you make something like this. It's like you make weapon swapping a thing. You make an ascendancy that's like, yeah, you can have entirely spec'd tree, like entirely differently spec'd trees. And then some fucking how you have roadblocks. I should be excited to get a jewel socket. Now instead it's a nuisance that I can't get through. What am I witnessing? That's really fucking sad. Not gonna lie. What the actual fuck, man? How is that a thing? At least here my effective hit pool went up. Okay, I guess we'll try this, kinda. I just don't really see it working, but let's see then what we're doing. Then we swap. And what we care about is honestly armor no, not armor piercing. We care about high velocity rounds. And we care about the projectile damage. So the damage is really low, which makes sense because we have 10 points. Okay, so what are we doing? Now, all of these good deflection nodes, especially the... Oh, we didn't even take these? I guess we took these. Let me just swap again. We want to get these. So now we swap to... Okay, and then all of those are not usable for us. I guess we should go to the config, actually. Because we are kind of cocking ourselves here. Let me see, what do we got? Have you frozen an enemy recently? Yeah. Have you been stunned recently? Are you chilled? No. Is enemy armor broken? Yes. Is enemy dazed? Is enemy maimed? Yes. Is enemy immobilized? Enemy is frozen. Intimidated, crushed, unnerved. I think these are the ones. Let me just put them in the other one as well so I can compare. Enemy armor is broken and is frozen, right? And it's also maimed. And then frozen recently. I don't know if that does anything. Whatever. Okay. So what will we do here? What defenses do we have available? Increased attack damage if you have an ally in your presence. 35%. But I don't have this shit. Bro, this is so bad. Like, having to go through here? Right? Wonder if that's worth 2 points. See, I can't go here because there's a fucking jewel socket. So we have to go the long way around. Oh my god. That's not worth it, is it? Wait a second. So the reason I'm doing this is I'm trying to figure out what things I would like for the different sets, and then I'm going to try and consolidate the tree. But I did not expect jewel sockets to be fucking roadblocks. This could be good. But I'm not sure. But this also just kind of ends up being a little bit of a cockening. What is that helmet that I'm thinking about? That's like PoE 2 surround helmet. I saw it in some video. Unique helmet lowers enemies required for surround. Corsair cap. Is it this one? It is not this one. Can I just write surround? Grip of cooler mark. Wait. I know there's a helmet. Constricting command. Constricting command. So it's a pure evasion rating. It has 100 life, 13 attributes, 10 life regen per second. Wait, what? Did they change it? Did they change it? Okay, but that thing seems pretty good. And that means you can be surrounded all the time. %50% increased evasion if you have been hit recently. And 50% increased armor if you haven't been hit recently. This seems pretty good, right? Like... Although, no, right? Because this is good if you're fighting one enemy, which is what this set is for, honestly. But if you're fighting multiple enemies, you could just have this down all the time. So for single target, this is quite good. I could consider just putting points into this. And now again, I can't go fucking here. So I have to somehow go around. Is there anything good in this area? Damage can clog your hit. Low. Low life. No, I don't care. Break 50% of armor on pinning an enemy. Break 40% increased armor. 25% increased fizz dam. That doesn't seem too bad. 25% increased fizz... Wait. 25% increased fizz damage seems pretty good. Low life. I don't use endurance. Allies in your presence have attack speed. I don't really care about attack speed. I want one big hit. And percent dex. Critical... damage bonus for attack damage. 25% increase plus... Wait, what's the difference here? 25% increase critical damage bonus for attack enemies. Plus 25 to critical damage bonus against stunned enemies. Does that mean you get 25 crit multiplier? As in multiplicative? That's what that means, right? That's what it reads like. But I don't stun enemies. I don't think freeze counts as a stun. Is there anything here that I would like? Melee. Melee. There's the surround wheels, right? Now, if we assume, then I have to tick surrounded, right? But then we also, if we're building completely around that, I think that's more of a... Because it's, I guarantee you it's super expensive. Plus 2 to maximum fire resistance if you have at least 5. Okay. Now there are these. Just armor. I don't know if I want to go over into this zone for that. I'll get blocked here as well, so it's like I'd have to go through the strength wheel to go around. Or I'd have to go down here. Allies in your presence deal 40% increased damage. Increase in reduction to companion damage also apply to you. Bro, I wonder how this works. Would that work together? Probably not, right? What if we go weapon set 1? Nah. But this is so, because I don't want this in this set. So like going through there is not really gonna be a thing. So I can't go here because of this fucking thing. Like, why can't you do that? That actually means I can't get to this. I have to go through here. Wow. Can I overwrite, please? You can't. Oh. Right. I guess I'll just connect, even though you, fuck's sake, even though you actually can't do that. I don't fucking know how I want to do this. Is attack area damage. High velocity round is not. Ammunition, projectile, physical duration, payoff. Yeah, nope. Nope. It pierces. So going through this wheel, not a thing. So I guess going through the surround wheel, but then I have to have the fucking hat. But that's the only way I avoid this thing. Summoning a totem, ballista totems. Okay, don't care. Reduce damage, crit of herald skills. Oh, great. Swords. That sounds like a good point right now. Prevent damage from deflected crit hits. That's very specific. Hmm. Right, but they're connected now, so let's take this away. And then we go to here. Oh, for crying out loud, just fucking connect. And then this can go away, and this can go away. So can this. Oh, I should have kept them connected. I'm kind of stupid. 3. How did I do this? You can switch attributes quicker by holding keys while... Oh, I hold 3 and then I click. Cool. There we go. Okay, they're connected again. And then bam. Bam. So if I am gonna go this way through here, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. On the other hand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points, and then I get to pick this one. But there's this. And there's this. The question is if I can afford to take these, because this would be a good point for both. It's 25% increased damage for high velocity rounds, and it's 25% increased damage. Maybe not, actually. I mean, if I am gonna shock with the spear, then that as well, right? Which I'm thinking I will. So we probably have to go... We'd probably have to go here. That also lets us take... Why? There should be no reason I can't do that. Um... No, we still want this. The question is, do we want it as... Let's put this point in real quick. I'm thinking maybe we actually take this point as well. And then I'm thinking we actually take this... Fuck off. We actually take this point as well. And then this one can go out. There is still this. But here we're getting... Nah, fuck that one, right? But there is this. This is nice. Then we have to go through that. But we get closer to this. Don't I have some support gem? Just like whenever you hit something maimed, you do more damage. I have something that reads something along those lines. Somewhere. Maybe it's a support gem I'm planning on using? But they'd be mained by this, so I don't need it. There's these mana regen and magnitude of shock duration. So the only thing really is this, which we can get for 2 points, like this. Now then's the big question. Because I think definitely we're going in here and getting some deflection. And I actually think... Wait, no, this wasn't it. What was it, I thought? This wasn't any of them. I mean, ailment threshold might be nice. But it's one of those things where I'm not quite sure I want to spend the points on it. We need this one as well, right? Okay. That is a tempting deflection wheel. The question is if I skip all of this in the middle here. I mean, 3% movement speed is super nice. But if I go out here... I wonder if this is worth it for map sustain. There's some crit here that's nice. There's a companion, 2 companion nodes here. I mean, 10% increased defenses. And then a 5% DR. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't think I should go here just for this and that. I definitely shouldn't. But I want to get here. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I go this way, I'll have access to this. I'll have access to that one. I'll have access to this. I could go this, but I don't think it's good. There's also this, which could be okay. Culling, I don't really care for that though, but this would be really good for weapon set 2. 1, sorry. If I go this way, I'll get access to this wheel, which isn't really that good, and I could take that anyways. Herald, I'm not gonna use really. I could go here for that one. But that is a lot of points for not that much damage, right? Does a cooldown thing. I do get close to the surround, which 20% attack speed, and these 25% increased damages will be massive. But that requires the helmet. There's this thing, 25% of physical damage to extra lightning. That's dead on Lightning Spear, though. 40% increased electrocution buildup. That's pretty big. I don't know if it's worth it, though. I don't know how much the... a bit of buildup would be nice if it's gonna fuel my power, my frenzy charges, right? And then I get access to this, which I won't use. Bum, 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 bum. That's actually kind of tough. It's one of those things where if and when I get the helmet, I'll probably go this way. If I don't, I'll go this way. So I guess... But now, if I go here then, right? The question is, do I go through here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points? Or do I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? And then I connect here? And then I don't... This is a good button, but is it... How good is it really? Like, how much am I actually losing on the Lightning Spear? It's a little bit annoying that it doesn't swap automatically, but... So, this entire cluster here is 700 damage. Okay. 700, that's a chunk. Oh, I do also... Ooh, I don't have this. Right, I need to get this one in here. This one's pretty good, I think. Wait. Am I capped for pen here? What am I fighting? Am I capped on pen? Oh, maybe I'm capped on pen. Then maybe we don't take these 2 points? But then again, if I'm capped on pen, right? Like, then these 2 are way better than fucking 4. But this is pen as well, though. Then all of a sudden, we're not capped on pen, right? Then all of a sudden, all of these points allocates damage. 3 movement speed is nice. I need to get here anyways. It's just if I am going here, I would get access to this deflection tree, which would be nice. At least this one, right? 20% increased evasion and then plus 3%, and you get evasion, evasion, and some deflect here. And you can put 2 points off and you get this one. Which... Or you can just do this. Oh, I think you go here then. What is this? 20% chance for damage of enemies hitting you to be unlucky. 20% chance for damage hitting you to be lucky. Oh, okay. Yikes. Charm slot. Charm. What is this? This is traps. Let's bleed, right? Incision or whatever. What is this? Attack speed per accuracy rating? Oh, that's how the guy got a bunch of accuracy rating and then just went super attack speed. Yeah. What do we have here? Deflection rating. 40% increase to energy evasion rating while moving. These are pretty good points. Getting access to that would be good. Right now, this would be good for me. I do get access to the entire spear tree. Critical damage bonus. This one's bad. No, wait. 40% increased projectile damage. And then damage and attack speed. I mean, this could be good to go the spear. But then am I ready to ditch this wheel? I don't think so. That's a lot of damage. But then am I willing to pay that many points for it? That is the question, right? Because this wheel here, I mean, yeah, it's bleed immunity and it's maim immunity, but I think this wheel here is just better. This is great, but I don't think I need the dex here. I'm not sure. I can probably do without this. Skill speed and electrocution build-up is super nice. %8 of damage is extra physical. That sounds pretty good. 6% physical. But that would be for... That would only really work on weapon set 1. Do we have here? Blind effect. We have some sprint stuff. But like, I want to get here with the weapon set 1 because attacks have +1 crit is so good, right? But do I go... if I go through here, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get to this one. And I'm already here, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And then I give up this, which is a really good button, I guess. A button. A really good thing. And I give up this. I think we have to do it, though. I do think we have to go through here. So... And then the question is, do we go here with everything, all the points? But like, it's now starting to become a little dumb to be a witch hunter, right? Like, I don't know, but it is really starting to become a little dumb to be a witch hunter. One, two, three. 1, 2. And then I think we're getting rid of this. Okay, then the question is... That's not bad. But I don't think I need the duration. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 points. That's hardly worth it, is it? So there's 3 points here, and there's... Actually, this is kind of almost 2 points, right? Like 1.5 point, and then... If we then go... Weapon set 1... And we go through the big one here. And then... We can still go here. But then we kind of need to make these points again. We kind of need to make these points fucking... No, not... It's just starting to feel a little dumb. I'm not gonna lie. Because now we have 14 points. Right? I've spent 80 points. I can't really count on the... I think we are gonna stick with these being... Because I don't think we can count on the freaking animal being alive. I don't know if this is good or not. We can try it. It'll be one of the first things to go. But I do think this is the way to go, at least. But look. I'm still nowhere near. Now... Wait, no, 40. Okay, it's 24, right? Okay, we're getting somewhere, at least. But it's just... I don't feel like I'm getting much value out of that fucking ascendancy, man. I just really don't. I wonder if the frenzy charges... I mean, the only reason I'm doing this is for the 10% chance to gain an additional. And I do not know if that is worth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. 5 points to get that. Is this worthwhile? Shock? No. Unless if I am gonna do shock... If I am gonna do shock with the spear... Then this could be worthwhile. The crit isn't really gonna do anything, but the magnitude of shock will. Wasn't there some good notes here as well? You can blind. That's probably not bad, but is it worth this amount of points? Probably not, right? Just attack speed, though. Attack speed notes would be nice. What is this? Flask effect, fuck that. Evasion, 1 of 4 life. What do we have here? Blind duration. Terms of increased damage against blinded enemies. Oh, that's charms. I just saw not consume charges. I was like, ooh. But no. And then, okay, so we do also have to be a tiny bit careful. If I could get this, that would be kind of big, right? And now we have to swap to weapon 2, right? And then we get this. We got a lot of weapon set 2 points we can get. I'm not gonna go for the culling stuff. I don't think that's worthwhile. We could probably make a run for these. The surround shit. But we could also just take, like, a bunch of generic damage somewhere. Now, we could go for this one. That would do something, right? I don't think this is entirely dumb. Are there any crit nodes? Oh, this crit wheel. I wanted this. Oh, and we won't get there. Ooh, not good, not good. I wonder what we'll realistically get our crit chance to with better gear. With this setup here. What do we have here? Quality of skills. Oh, there's the deflection stuff here that I wanted to get. We go here. This is better. The question is if we take this one or not. I'm not sure, but I think this is a luxury that we probably don't afford ourselves. These here, maybe. We still have freaking 15 points for our red spec. Yo, Raxon, anoint the node? Which one? This one? The crit one? Cooked suffering? I was thinking about doing Deadly Force. Or maybe for the juggler. Nah, that one, the other one's better. The 60. There's also these out here, right? Nah, probably this one's better then. Yeah, you're right. Cook Suffering is probably better. Assuming I can get the crit chance up there, though. I was hoping there'd be, like, some better crit nodes somewhere. Also, I mean... Is this really multiplicative? But I won't stun them, so it's like, eh. There's also Overwhelming Strike. That's not bad. 35 crit chance. 45 increased mana cost. This one might be a little bit easier to do. There's also this one, Vulgar Methods. AH. I don't know what that is. Is that the abbreviation? Is it just called cooked? It's just called cooked. Not cooked suffering, just cooked. Right. Oh, you see. Yeah, fair. I think this is a good, reasonable starting point to solve some of the issues we were having before. Am I leeching? Not yet. Because there's an insane note for leeching. Okay. Where-ish? Fast metabolism seems really good. Do you know what it's called? Or roughly where it is? Yeah, yeah, that's the one I said. That was really nice. Yeah. Life leech effects are not removed when unreserved life. Yeah, that's really good. I think I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna get leech. I got this, or I'm getting this. I'm planning on getting this for map recovery. There's a 2-minute delay. What? You kidding me? There's like 15 seconds, bro. For me, at least. Other than that, you're not reading. I mean, it could be a combination. Okay. What's... I mean, if we're taking this, then there's no point in not taking that one. You paused and unpaused. Nice. Do I need to take this? There's life on the tree. Okay, I think we're gonna start with this. I'm gonna save it. Bitch Hunter. And then we will go in game. Can you send a build you ripped from PoE Ninja? Yeah, sure. I am ready now. Wait, but until then, I think we're just going to do the points. I have fucking 3 things opened right now. We're just gonna try and allocate the points real quick. Let's try and do it in a way that doesn't cost us all the gold in the world. Okay. Okay.
How can I be?
We've all got regrets.
You found his. So he's using. Oh, my headset's fucking dying. Give me a second. I am thinking about using that helmet there. That helmet seems really good. It's a little bit sad. The helmet is cool, obviously, right? It's a little bit sad that the companion stuff is so powerful that it's just like the biggest source of increased damage you can basically get. And it's so generic. So we have this one, it's damage. And it just gigas insta stuns, and he's always surrounded. Big block. And it's poison, okay. And then he goes with what? Mace strike. He auto attacks. Despair is a curse. Infernal cry. Okay. And he has 2 weapon sets. So I guess this one... I guess he just insta-stuns them with something and then swaps into a big dick thing for stuff, or... So it's Hammer of the Gods poison, or... But you get 3 sockets on gloves. I guess you double corrupted. Is that a thing? I don't know. There are two ways that I know of. One is you get like an exceptional base or whatever, right? Like, but I don't know if you could do that. I don't know how that will work with maybe you get an exceptional base and then you get an exceptional base and then you what's it called chance orbit. I don't know if that'll work. That could be a way, right? Like, that's an option. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I fucked up. Do I have enough points? I do not. I'm stupid. What is the exceptional base? It's one of the new ones where it like... Wait, no. No, that's just quality, right? I think I'm mixing two things together here. You got that new thing where you could what's it called, the orb, the not orb, the fucking, what's it called, the it's not corruption. Fuck. The divine orb with an omen thingy. Can I count on the rower for now? Is the question. I think I'll try this. I don't know how good it is, but we'll try it and see if it works. And then there's down here, right? think I fucked up a little bit here. I think we'll just do these together for now. Yeah, I don't have any more. So I have three. I have 3 points to spend. 3 points to spend. And I don't really have anything to spend them on because I need to take these 2 points with common points first. I guess we'll just go here. That'll do something. We'll just go there for now. Okay. Right. Okay. So not exceptional base. That is what I said. That's not what I meant. Exceptional bases are just quality, right? I was thinking about the omen where you use it and you can sanctify it. That was what I was confusing those two. I don't know how you get 3 if it's not double corrupting. If I'm being honest, maybe the unique just has 2 sockets and you corrupt it for a 3rd. Is that a thing? I don't know. If it's not double corrupting or the unique just has it because, then I don't know. All right, let's get to the last.
Let us seek out Doriani's reserves, whatever they may be.
Also deflection looking. It should be higher, right? 39. That seems lower. Did I lose a bunch of stuff? What did I lose? What did I spec out of? I spec'd out of this, so that's a little bit. Ah, we'll see. Speak to... Hello, what do you say?
Just between us, the existence of this Quachik vault gives me pause. How many other plans does Doriani have in motion? Keep your eyes open.
Okay.
I am struggling to reconcile 2 men. One is history's greatest monster, maligned across Rayclast's written and oral traditions. The other is a man we brought back from the past, one who portrays himself as desperately trying to save his people. Are they one and the same? He accepts responsibility for the things he has done, claiming they were necessary. I suppose I have no moral high ground to stand on. Doriani could not have done any of what he did if I had not grown the beast. Time is short.
Before us stands Mount Clair, the most isolated peak in the Azmiri Ranges. At its summit, you will find the Quachik Vault. There is no predicting the state of those within. If their discipline and loyalty endure after all these generations, they will know us by a certain phrase. Tell them the time of the sparrow has come.
What happens if I forget?
Don't forget. But if they will not listen, I will come to assist you. Remember, subdue them, but do not kill them. They will fight for us one way or another.
One way or another, bro?
In my youth, all I wanted was power. I was the smartest, the sharpest. I rose to prominence on sheer force of will. Once I became the right hand of Queen Aziri, I realized that the system of merit I believed in was an illusion. Knowledge and science were merely ruthless tools for the nobles in their mad quest for eternal dominion. I had no power. I was a slave. From then on, I spent every spare moment secretly pursuing ways to save my people. I placated Aziri and the nobles by day, but fought a war against death itself by night. The flesh, The soul, machinery, time itself. No possibility was left unexplored. If all else failed, that is what the Quachik Vault was for. Should the entire world be ravaged by the cataclysm, some Val would still remain, deep in the most remote mountain. The final and most desperate contingency.
Oh, wow.
I am wary now after hearing about the people living in sunken Utzal in your era.
Oh.
Isolation and containment drove them to horrific ends. There were systems put in place in Quachik to avoid such problems, but the vault was never intended to last this long. If the people in the vault are still healthy and sane after all this time, it will be proof that the Val are indeed worthy of my extreme efforts. If they are not, I already suspect what might have gone wrong.
Okay.
The cataclysm came sooner than I'd hoped. The full complement of originally intended inhabitants was not achievable. I had to fill out the ranks with some candidates that I had previously ruled out due to their religious proclivities.
Uh-oh.
Blood rituals and sacrificial rites were not uncommon in the Empire, but I disdain such wastefulness. More than that, religion tends to spread in confined spaces.
Oh,
I can
no.
only hope sanity has prevailed within the vault.
Go.
Okay, so they're religious fanatics. Hilda.
Good day to you. I'm Hilda. Been roaming the world for some time now, hunting all manner of beasts. And as soon as I get my arse back to Mount Crier, it's all turned to shite. My tribe has fled the region. Someone was roughing them up. I got one guess who.
I like
Lythara,
sex.
a skilled hunter from a neighboring tribe, has lost her mind. She and her followers drove my people out. Then she turned on her own. I'd sort her out myself, but she packs quite a punch. If you're heading up the mountain, you'll have to deal with her. But there's something else I'd ask of you. There's one beast I've not been able to best. A yeti deep within the caves of Mount Crier. A truly fearsome bastard. Many claim to have seen him, just not up close. One thing's certain though, you'll hear him. Oh, an unmistakable howl against the icy winds. Seek him out, slay him, and bring me his tusks. I'll make it worth your while.
Oh.
Outstanding. Be careful. He's a tough bugger.
I like her accent. The Yeti.
Been hunting that yeti in the proper season these last 5 years. Oh, he's a shifty one. I follow his howl, but I think he knows. I think he's got the sense. I bet he feels the hair on his neck stand up when I'm on his trail. He'll never feel you coming, though. Doesn't know your scent.
Okay.
There's living Val in Mount Crier. Well, I'll be damned. The stories are true. It's not some children's tale from the elders, but a yarn we weave on the winter solstice. Many generations ago, a Val named Uramoti came to us and wanted to buy a mountain from the Izmiri. You can't buy a mountain, it's nonsense. They simply exist. So we let him pass. Countless Val marched up there, trying to capture Mount Crier. Well, they busied themselves, certainly, as eventually they went silent. We assumed they died up there, trying to buy the mountain from the sky. Perhaps they did make a deal, but with Prospero instead. He'd be the type to sell you a mountain. The spirit is a load of codswallop, if you ask me. Have nothing more to say on it. All right then, you nosy blighter. Let me tell it as it is. I'm a hunter, I run the woods, the fields, and I've tracked many beasts. Yet I've never heard a voice or saw a light leading me. It's always just been me. Alone. The spirit stayed silent when my dear brother lay starving. Nor did it light up the night when my ailing mother was lost to the wilderness. Even if it does exist, what use is it? In a world brimming with pain and misery. For nothing.
So, if she's a hunter, that is such a bad weapon to pick, but sure. Like, why would you be a hunter without a ranged option? What, she throws the axe at them? Right? Fuck that. No, if you're a hunter, it's a spear, a bow, or a crossbow, yeah?
Welcome to Mount Crier. Not the friendliest peak in the Ranges. Keep your footing, keep your wits. You might just leave with both intact. If not, well, these slopes are littered with folk who made the same mistake.
Okay.
I am troubled by stories of deception, by voices that are not the spirit. Is there someone out there misleading us, whispering in our ears, leading us to our dooms? It sounds like our stories of the snake, but of that, I know little. Hasn't troubled us for generations. An elder would know better than I.
Oriani.
Some call him a genius, others monster. The truth is usually somewhere in between.
He could be both.
Me, I say power like his comes with a cost. It's never the one wielding it who pays. Remember that the next time you go thinking you're on the same side.
Okay.
I know the one. Once a proud hunter, now lost to madness. Put her kin to the spear, because the spirit told her to. So she says. More likely the snake. If you could deal with her, you'd be doing us all a favor. And probably her as well. Aye, good
Okay.
hunting.
I guess I should see what
Aye,
items
back
they
in
have.
I'm sure
Hmm. 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 It's the wrong base though. Bum. Spear? Nah. We go. We go. We are the ones who go. What do we have? We have the jewel, right? So we could put the jewel in. Do we have one or two? Just one. Okay. The Ashen Forest. Is this guy a companion, by the way? Yes. So if you want two companions, you need to pick the thing that reduces your defenses. I don't know if I'm gonna want to do that. Okay. Let's see that this still works. Militant bow, huh? Okay. Moving up in the world. There's stuff up here. I do feel the loss of movement speed a little bit though. Not gonna lie. The game feels kind of slow. And I have 25% movement speed boots, don't I? Oh, I did actually make myself an upgrade yesterday. After stream. That I needed to look at, but I forgot. It's gloves. It's not a big upgrade. Okay, this is a Here we go. Did it just stick in the tree? Oh, kind of for a second. I wish you could use the crossbow. The crossbow. I wish you could use the crossbow on the rower. I don't really see why you shouldn't be able to. Also, it would be cool if you could jump off with like spears. Unrealistic, but cool. Oh, there he is. The mana regen on my necklace is insane. I haven't had any mana issues after that, even when I'm spamming like this.
This'll stop him.
Did I lose a bunch of attack speed? Oh crap, that's a big one. Oh no! Oh no! I kind of want to see what it is. Where'd it go? Did I kill it? Heals out. Ow. Okay, can she get out here? Fucking hell. I am getting preserved jawbone. Let's go. I am getting ouchied is what I'm getting. There's a checkpoint here. Is that forward or Krya Village, huh? We'll keep exploring. See what we'll find. It looks cool. A monument to something ominous and unknown stands here. A horned snake holds an incredibly large sword. Is that it? That's really cool. And we got a 14 skill gem. Not that it'll really do anything for us. I think the chaining off-terrain things are dead. Don't really think it does anything. Let's try and see if it... Doesn't it just chain off automatically here? Yeah. That those points are probably dead. Let's take those out. Okay. Oh wow.
Piercing shot.
I'm thinking we go these 2 points here, then we have the crit in our sights. How much? 65 ints. So we need a decent chunk more int in order to put on the curse. If we're gonna do the curse. I don't know, not the curse, it's the orb, right?
Simple enough.
That was luck.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
That was pure disgusting luck. Is what that was. I mean, I was obviously trying to do something, but the only reason it ended up working was that I got a proc on the Witch Hunter explosion. Did we do? No, we didn't. There's more stuff. Wasn't there supposed to be like a massive Yeti and a big elephant or something? Or is it Yeti? He said brings out one of the tusks. Does Yeti have tusks? Why does it suggest that I've already killed it? I can assure you that I haven't. Madness spreads wherever humanity makes its home. Oh, rip.
Dear mountain born of Crier, another solstice is upon us. We shall be joined at the week's end by the fine hunters of Draelin for a feast most spectacular. Ready the meat and the mead. Bring your most splendid of songs. We shall dance and sing merry into the longest night. Spirit guide you always. Elder Crovin Maddox.
That sounds nice. Oh, cows. Oh. Okay. Oh, I got greater. I didn't even pay attention.
Go.
Let's go. Let's put it over there for now. At least the cows are chilling. This is kind of weird because these monsters are... I would assume that they'd be carnivorous. Some of them at least. Is it stuck? My bird. Different sources of obstruction. What does the obstruction do? So it's crit resistant. What?
This'll stop him.
Upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding a guaranteed modified belt, body armor, helmet, sword. Is it 100 life? Ooh, okay. Bro, we're gonna have to start using our essences. Okay.
In a day's work.
This looks like it continues, so we'll go up here and look. I didn't mean to jump off there, actually. Okay. Is this Abyss? Yes.
That's one down.
Okay. Ooh la la. Explosions, please. Okay, get off. What? I'm popping more? How did that... Oh, I guess I got lucky with the explosions, huh? Oh, hello. Okay. Is there a reason this is not spawning anything? Come out, come out. Ow-wee! Is it stuck there? Well, time to cheese. Oh, we're done. How did I miss the large Abyssal coming up? We are not quite pumping yet, but it'll be good, I think. Had more damage on the spear. Had better crits. Especially the decimating strike. Okay. I forgot to do the loot filter. Fuck. Oh. I need to make a big fat reminder. See if we got anything good. No. 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 As far as SSF shield goes, it's okay. I don't think I'll be playing anything that relies on a shield. And so I am on trade as well, right? So selling it, when you're at this level, and I'm not talking about ability or anything, I'm talking about literal in-game level. You wouldn't buy something like that. You'd be able to buy something much better. So I don't think it holds any value. I should swap to single target. No, out of single target, I mean. I should swap to AoE. I need to get a lot more damage if I'm to deal with, like, things of this size. Now 3 hits would be okay on a blue mob. Oh, what do we have here? Elder's Concern.
The solstice draws near, but the the owls bring me worrisome tidings. They speak of erratic behavior, of whispers in the night. The spear of Draelyn has been attacking animals for cruel sport, rather than as a necessary hunt. Her tribe push and rough each other, raging at random, only to grow eerily calm moments later. It is perhaps not concerning enough to cancel our coming celebrations, but we should be wary and have our hunters remain vigilant. I doubt Lythara and her tribe would dare behave like that in our presence.
Didn't they?
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Are all as weary
Submit
as
to
saints,
the storm.
or is it just you? Not Jedi.
She does fucking damage. Well, that reminds me.
Winds obey me.
So do I, bitch.
Submit to the storm. Spirit, guide me.
Fuck.
Every strike.
This is the Viper.
Spirit, guide my spear.
One thing I've kind of learned now, playing this so long, is to play it a little bit like a... I played WoW yesterday, and I thought about it. I'm playing Arcane Mage, and Arcane Mage has big pops and small pops. And I've not... That was really easy. I've not been doing the whole armor piercing round with high velocity rounds until I could freeze them and get a really big hit in. There's no reason, right? Like, as soon as that thing is down, just put it up and build the freeze, and then you get that big pop again. Okay, we got our gem-crossed skull and a 14er. Now, I was thinking about getting a what's it called? A beast, another companion. But then I have to pick this point. 30% less defenses. I'm not sure I want to do that. But what I am kind of sure I want to do is get Combat Frenzy. I'm also moderately sure that Stormlands has served its purpose. Elemental Armament. YOLO, I guess. We got Rapid Attacks and we got Shock. 100% more chance to shock, huh? Whatever. These will just be... I might need the unset rings if I'm being honest. Okay, so she just murdered this guy as I showed up, huh? Glacial Tarn. The fuck's that? So I am... I am extremely curious to see how good Lightning Spear is. With frenzy charges. That is very good. Now, one thing I just noticed is Herald of Thunder is seemingly doing a decent bit of work. But Herald of Thunder will not work with what I'm thinking about doing. I wonder if those gloves if I can fit those in. Oh, a little proc on a bunch of mobs. Holy shit. Maybe that's a... ooh, we could look for lineage support. If I were to make a lineage support for lightning, I would make one where you could shock and electrocute with the same thing. Now, adding that on to Lightning Spear might be the business. I'm kind of curious. They should be on the currency exchange, right?
How goes your quest?
I want... oh, maybe not. Oh, gems. Bloodletting. Okay. Arakali. That's poison. Can I just search for it? Okay, that doesn't... supported crossbow mission shields cannot reload. Why did that go shock? Support crossbow causing them to allow multiple extra bolts. Okay. Okay, and chaos damage from hits with supported skills also contributes to shock chance. What skill gain 20% of lightning damage is extra chaos damage. Ooh. That's cool. So, what do we have? That was poison. To gain flame archon. The fuck's flame archon? More fire damage with spells. Okay. I can deal damage according to deal more damage per different command skill. Okay. Effect to ignore curse limit. Echo 2 times. Unholy Might, commanding 30% less to deal less damage as hits. Okay. Visualist Glory. 3 level of supporter skills, effectively 2 other supports are modifying them. Oh shit! That's pretty good for like a, what's it called? For like a aura or something, right? Sport skills have 20% more attack speed if used in weapon set 1. They deal 15% less damage. And they do 30% more damage in weapon set 2? Ooh. See, now, right now, crossbow is weapon set 1. But I could swap that. I absolutely could swap that for this one. 30% more damage. 10% less. The question is if there's better ones, right? Like, 30% more damage is all you get, but you lose plus 3 level of supporter skills if no other supports are modifying them. So this one's just better. Oh, right. So there's 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is to treat elemental monster as inverted. Oh, wow. Then I could spec out of all the pen. That's kind of dumb. Critical hit chance with supporter skills by what the fuck does that mean? What's attack skills you use yourself which you don't already have conditioned for use? Can only be used after you have moved a certain distance, but will by fuck. Hits with this weapon roll against their critical hit chance twice when determined they're a critical hit. If either roll succeeds, the hit will be a critical hit, and thus the critical damage bonus will apply as normal. If both rolls succeed, the hit will be a critical hit, and the critical damage will be applied twice. Oh crap! I think I'm getting that one onto. Putting that thing on would be insane. Poisoned. That one was the cool one. Chaos damage. You get cold damage as chaos? I guess this is fire then. Oh, armor break. Okay. Spells you cast. Yeah, this was the fire one. I should have started from the top. Skill mana cost converted to life, and they get 2 extra fizz per 10 life cost. Oh shit. Can only damage lower life. Minions. I'm definitely putting that on. Jesus, that's good. The morning from the local dumpster fire? Yeah, Blitz, that's fucking insane. That was, yeah. Support spell skills of fire projectile causing increasing reduction to cast speed to also apply to projectile speed. Okay. 10% chance to gain a power charge when expending combo. Okay. Minions. First ground. Cool. Crossbow when using cannot reload. Yeah, the dodge run, right? 30 to load a bolt into all crossbow skills on dealing a killing blow. Okay. Skills create 3 additional fissures. Gain 1 wild shard. Water skills have 20% chance to fire 8 additional projectiles in a circle per wild shard. All wild shards are lost. Oh, it has to be spells though. Rip. It has to be spells. Damn, I wanted to use that. Trigger supportive skill. Between 40 less and 60 more damage? Jesus. 10% of damage taken from hits taken from supported companion before you. Jesus. Totems created by the supported skill cannot kill enemies with hits. Okay. 1 level of supported skill gems, 10 quality. That might be really fucking good. This one must be expensive. Yes, I was right. Holy shit. I guess this one as well. No, that one's fucking free. I guess nobody's got that one. Okay. Okay, well, there wasn't any lineage supports that did what I wanted, at least not if that's all of them. Sad. They need to increase the size of the rower, man. Howling Caves. That's where the Yeti is, right? Oh, we got a little wisp. Go, little wisp. If I use that Brutus brain thing, I wonder if I should then have the companion damage. Okay. Well, even if I do this, I still can't pick up a quarterstaff, so it's a waste of time. Okay, we got some points now. Hello, hooded one.
Hopefully this will help.
I would like these back. And I would like these back. Thank you very much. And then we'll go there. And then what do we have? We have weapons at 2. That one. Can I still put a point in? No. Okay. Okay, let's see if any of these were good. Nah. Nope. Leech physical damage is life. Yeah, so if it's all physical damage...
Go.
Right. We got the... we needed to see if these are an upgrade. So what are we looking at right now? We're looking at slightly more armor and evasion rating. We're looking at more flat damage. We're looking at 10 less life. We're looking at critical damage bonus. And we're looking at fire resist. Although we do not get... what's it called? The deflection rating. So how big is that gonna hit us? Where's our deflection rating? We have 37. Take these off. 32. Put these on again. 33. So it's 4 down. What about damage? So the two things that really matter is lightning spear and high velocity rounds. It does go up, not insignificantly. Why would... Oh, it's the critical damage bonus, obviously. And then our resistances. We are losing something that we need in lightning. And we gain... Oh, we need fire more than lightning, but that just swaps it, huh? I mean, they are a small upgrade, right? We'll send it. All of this. We'll get plenty of this eventually. We'll put these in here. What rune do we want? I would like a cold resist rune. Is it worth losing rest? Well, I gained one and I lost the other, right? So overall, I gained rest. There's just... If I were to rate the rests, and this is obviously not really... I'd say cold is more important. Well, just the elemental ones. I'd say cold is the most important, then lightning, then fire. But that is only based on the ailments they inflict. Now, this completely depends on what you're fighting, right? Because if you're doing Arbiter of Ash, you're gonna have fucking minus 60 chaos or cold, right? Because he does fire damage. So in that sense, fire becomes the overarching thing, right? Do I want to put a big cold? Are they good enough to put a big cold in there? I don't think they are. But on the other hand, if I put a big cold in there, I'm setting myself up to get an upgrade because it'd be like, fuck, I just put a big cold in there. And now I'm swapping it. So I think we're doing that. Oh, we have a big physical. All right. I love that the dog just quacked. This is why we bring him. Can I shoot down there? Oh wow, I can cheese you guys. Okay, so there's a bunch of things over here. Over yonder. What do we have here? This looks like a boss fight. Oh no, it's the tornado bird, isn't it? Or is it a new one? It's cold resistant as fuck though. Which makes sense given the environment. It is the tornado bird, I remember this. Oh. What am I meant to do here? Just dodge? Oh, this is the one with the tusks. No! This thing's hard to combo on. Why am I getting hit? Stop flying away. Oh my fucking god, this is annoying. Oh, I can shoot at it.
That's what you get, you overgrown chicken.
That's what you get, you overgrown chicken. Oh, he was really happy with himself. Yeah, I figured that out pretty late to my welcome. But that was a reskinned freaking tornado chicken, wasn't it? At least I remember that it didn't do the tornado though. But it did that ice thing, which is really cool. But it did the same like line attack thingamajig. Okay, so the Howling Caves or the Crier Peaks. Now, I think I need to get to the Crier Peaks. So we should probably get to the Crier Peaks before this place times out and just get the waypoint so I can travel straight there. And then go... You gotta do something stupid today, Tuma? Okay.
I'm freezing my ass off up here.
Have I got the waypoint? It didn't light up. There's an owl thing there. Guess I'm gonna have to talk to that later. Wasn't I supposed to pick up the tusk from this? Gonna use an item in an omen to make an item entirely desecrated but also corrupted. That sounds so bad. Like, why would you do that? I get that you get to pick the stuff. But you give up... I guess you can qual it before. But you give up chance of a socket. You give up chance of implicits and stuff, right? Like, I guess for like a mid-range item, it's good. Because you're looking for a mid-range item that would usually cost a div and for 6 exalts. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, right? A mid-range item. Are you really in the mid-range item category still? I thought you were mega blasting. Oh wait, you talked about tier 11 earlier, yesterday. Fair. Is it not? You're only in yellow maps? Yeah. I just realized. It's kind of weird that you can't use crossbows on the rower back. Only just? Fair. Yeah, I thought you were further along. Makes a lot of sense to try and go for like a mid-range.
All in a day's work.
This place is really good for explosions, but not very good for lightning spear. You've really just been taking too long clearing maps. You should skip abysses. I mean, are you playing... Are you playing full-on Giga Trade, or are you playing like with some self-imposed rules like I am? Oh, explosion, come on. Yes. Explosions! I require. There it is. Try like not trade if freaking necessary, not any huge ones like the ring thing, for example. You're trying to learn how to craft. Yeah, okay.
Better than coin.
Yeah, so the restrictions I've placed on myself is I'm not allowed to buy finished items. I can buy the crafting materials, the crafting orbs and stuff, right? Like, I can buy those. And I can buy, like, if I want to. If I ever get to that point, I would be allowed to buy, like, a white of those, like, quality bases, right? Like, but all gear has to be crafted or found by me. I'm not entirely sure if I'll allow myself a fracture. Maybe a fracture I'll allow.
What have you learned?
But it will be for the purpose of, you know, only using the fracture, not like, oh, this one has a fractured mob and all of these things. No, no, no. Oh, wait, it's this one, right? Transmutation. Think you'd rather just fracture it yourself? Yeah, so this is my take, right? Like, if you fracture yourself, which is all fine and dandy, but a lot of the times, I think, at least in PoE 2, that if you fracture yourself, then why the fuck did you fracture it, right? Because you will more often than not be trying to go for something, right? Like, if you fracture something in PoE 2, it's kind of to start over, right? Like, it's one of those things where in PoE 1, right, you can kind of send a fracture and then you can wipe the slate clean and then start over, right? You can't do that in PoE 2. So if you fracture in PoE 2, like, what are you gonna do? Send chaos orbs, I guess? But then, like, what about those? Because you don't fracture on one with just one good mod, right? Unless fractures are super cheap and you're just YOLOing it, right? Then sure, you could fracture on just a single, like, you could fracture on a 25%er, right? But you'd probably do it on, like, at least 2 or 3 good mods, right? And then, wouldn't you want to keep those mods? Like, what are you fracturing for? I just don't know of any... Like, the only outcome... The only way I see, like, I don't really see it, honestly. Like, what's the point? What does the fracture do for you? It's like if you're gonna spam chaos orbs, right? Or a nulls or whatever, then I don't know. I get it does give you a little bit more. Yeah, if you're gonna do a null orbs and you're gonna do chaos and such, it does make the item last longer. So for those exceptional bases or whatever they are, right, the ones that are quality 30 or whatever, it does make sense if you want to keep going for it, right? Like if you're okay with, but it's just if you have 4 good mods, what can you actually really do with that fracture in PoE 2? I mean, genuinely curious. But it might be that there's just a bunch of omens that I haven't read that is making it so that, oh, right, that's why you want the fracture, right? You fracture on the mod, then desecrate, and then use the omen to only affect suffixes, and then you perfect essence it, which functionally is a chaos orb, and guarantee that mod. You fracture the mod, then you desecrate, and use the omen to only affect suffixes, and then perfect essence it. So you leave the desecration, do you leave it undiscovered, and then it stays through the essence thing or whatever? What does the perfect essence do? Uromochi truth? Oh, is this Uromochi?
My devotion, my lifetime of service. Has it really come to this? We got our way to this remote mountain like cowardly dogs, hiding our treason from our own ruler. To merely think such a project would mean death, since it implies we doubt her leadership. I hesitate to imagine what she will do to us. My children. If she finds out we actually built it, there is only one way to ensure my children live on. I must send them into the vault without me. I will finish this task, then return to Atzoatl to play my part. Here then is my last accomplishment. After the vault, this simple carving, left for history. Left for any who might survive. The queen is mad, and I hope she finds the immortality she seeks. May Yaumak deny her death's journey, so that we may finally be free of her.
That guy was not happy with that theory. Oh, that doesn't bode well, right? I think Doriani is definitely loyal, right? Or maybe not. He did say he was fighting at night against it. I think that's the first whiff of like actual treason, right? Because Jiquani or whatever was saying that Loyalty means protecting the one from themselves, right? I wouldn't call that... I mean, it is treason, but I wouldn't call it full-boiled treason, right? Oh, wow. Holy shit. Oh, it's the gorilla. What's that League of Legends? It's Trundle. Somebody explain to me why hardcore guys are so scared of this one. Yeah, it has a one-shot, but just dodge, forehead. Because,
Maybe next time.
it's like one of the cleanest. Sometimes it's bugged. I think the giant in like the red giant, whatever, the guy that blasts the ceiling, I think that guy's more bugged. The heavy attack shotguns. The heavy attack. But the monkey does things so slow that you can literally prevent 100% of the damage he does. Like, he does that big swing, you just dodge roll that. Right? Like, and it's not like he's attacked super often or anything. Just dodge, forehead.
How can I be of aid?
That's probably not bad, but... Okay, I thought about something. I wanted to see what that perfect essence does.
Well, look at you then. Quite the hunter. Oh, these will fit in nicely with my trophy collection. I thank you. Perhaps we can work together again sometime.
Why would you want a trophy from somebody else's hunt? There's been times you and other guy have dodge roll, but it's not dodge rollable. I have never, ever died to the monkey where it wasn't my fault, basically. I've gotten stuck on terrain and I don't think that was my fault, but it's not that I couldn't dodge it. It's not that I took damage I shouldn't have. I've died because I thought his blast, I could outrange it. I've died to get stuck on terrain. I don't think I've ever died where I didn't think I should have gotten hit. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. So are any of these modifiers something that you can't get, I guess? I guess percent strength. Six to all attack skills. You can get to 7, right? 5. Physical damage from hits taken as chaos. Lightning damage recoup. Extra cold. Extra lightning. Fire recoup, extra fire. Ooh, I want this. Extra fizz sounds massive. Can you roll that? %10 life, huh? Probably can't roll that, right? 30% increased global defenses. Okay. Mark of the Abyssal. Desecrate an item. The Mark of the Abyssal Lord always removes that modifier, replacing it with an unrevealed desecrated modifier of a higher tier. Okay. Remove, you get increased effect of targeted items. Gloves or boots, okay. That sounds really good. Oh, allocates a random notable passive skill? Bro, this is high roller, yeah? That is insane. But this one you can just roll, right? I don't think Essence of Hysteria, really. Essence of Hysteria doesn't seem that good. Like, these are all things you can roll on stuff. So these are all like tier 3, tier 2, tier 3 rolls, right? I mean, this might be a... So, too, I'm looking at this because of what you wrote, right? With, you use the Omen that only affects suffixes, then you perfect essence it, right? But why would you use a perfect essence if you have 4 good mods, right? Like, that's the main thing I'm thinking, right? Like, the only real use case I can see for the Fracture Orb is a 50-50, right? Kinda. Where you got a good suffix and a good prefix, and you got a bad suffix and a bad prefix, and then you roll it and you hope you hit one of the good ones, and then you can guarantee remove the other one. You have 3, not 4. Wait, come again? That's the thing, you have 3, not 4? You have 3 good mods and that's why you fracture? Just desecrate? But you have to have 4 to fracture, yeah? So what do? Do you make an item with 3 good mods and then desecrate it and then fracture it? And then you can't hit the desecrate? So you get around it and get a what? Like, what do you mean you have 3, not 4? Because what you wrote, you had 4 mods, then you slam the fracture, and then you desecrate. So now you have 5 mods, right? Like, you got 4 known and 1 unknown. So what you're saying is you make 3 mods and then you desecrate. So now you have 4 mods, 1 unknown, right? So 3 known, 1 unknown. And the fracture cannot hit the desecrate before it's been revealed. The fracture can never hit the desecrate, even when revealed. Okay. But then, okay, so let's say you do that. You have 3 good mods and you have a desecrate. And you fracture. Are you making but what's the point of the fracture? Like, what are we looking at here? Like, you got 3 good mods. You want to fracture one again, right? Now you fracture. Yeah, you got the one you wanted, I guess. Now you have the desecrated mod, right? It can either be that you have 3 prefixes and a suffix. Then you could target the suffix for free, right? By just, you don't need the fracture for that. If you have 3 prefixes and a suffix, you fracture the suffix, then you might be able to do something later down the line, right? So if I guess you hit that 1 in 3 on the suffix, and then you can do the whole rolling to add the next determined suffix without like affecting the prefixes. If you do 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes, and say 1 is the desecrated, is the prefix, right? And then you fracture the other prefix, then you can guarantee remove the desecrate if it's not good. But what if it's good? Like, I'm just kind of... The fracture just doesn't really seem like it'll do anything unless you got a bunch of bad mods around it. It seems like you got 1 really good mod, and then you just toss a fracture on it to Gamba, and whoa, shit, I got it. Now let me annul the other ones off and add and start working, right? That seems like the only real use case scenario for a fracture for me. But maybe I'm wrong. What's my crit chance? $20. And on high velocity rounds, 15. So I don't like those odds. I guess I can't say anything to the owl. That one was cool. Why is this guy so fast? Please blow up around it. Let's go! Oh, this is the Nameless Seer? Let's go. I'm gonna get the surround helmet with -6. For sure. Pray. Surely copium, yeah.
You know what they say about found money?
I don't know what they say about found money. Oh, look at that. I one-shot the rare that crawled up. Get absolutely owned. Oh, I love those explosions. They're so good. You got a unique worth a div, actually? Nice. It's also quite good, right? Because it spawns quite late in the campaign, sort of, for me, at least. So it should have, like, at least better options, right? Oh, I mean, not better options. It should have a better pool to get it from. Wait, is that the that's the second, I like how abundant the greater orb seems to be. You're tempted to run the campaign again? I mean, I am definitely going to run the campaign at least 3 times if I get hooked. You're having fun on the ledge? Yeah, understandable. You should do the Desecrate Corruption. Blast. May the odds be ever in your favor. Bro, could you imagine? I don't know if you can do this, but you got the companion spell, right? Where you can get tame a beast or whatever, however it works. I don't remember how it works exactly. Could you imagine if you could like overlay your own pets onto that companion and I could have the duck? That would be the thing that made me do a minion build. I'd get the juiciest, most stupid minion. I would beef it up to all hell and back, and I would transmog the freaking dock onto it and just have the fucking quack quack of destruction. Okay. Hello?
Aye. I'm Elder Maddox. Your silencing of the wayward spear has calmed the spirit. Here, I observe the biting chill of the gale, while I mourn our losses. The winter owl blesses you, and the spirit concedes. I have little time left in this world, and I am on my last adventure. From here, I shall observe winter across 3 weeks of night. Then I shall join the wisdom of owls who came before me. Before you depart, I bear a gift. Make your choice.
Oh shit! When you leech life from a hit, allies in your presence also leech the same amount. Okay. So we got Hog Hunt, which is just damage. We got Fox Shade. Gloom Gown. I saw some tech you could do with this. So you could make it start immediately. There's 2 Gloom Gowns? Are you kidding me? Ice Tomb? Gain Cold Thorns damage equal to 14% of your mana. There's a lot of Thorns builds right now. Well, these are kind of ass, huh? Or maybe not. Okay, so I guess we go to PoE Ninja and we see if any of them is just like used at all. So we're looking at Ice Tomb. 0.0%. Okay. And then Gloom Form? No, Gown. That doesn't even exist on there. I guess nobody's using it then? Or is it... Oh, Gloam, not Gloom. 0.0, yeah. Okay. So those were ass. Is this the Blood Mage shield or? I don't think so. Foxshade is used for leveling. Arvil's Wheel. I mean, it might be. I thought it was Wrath Pit or something. Oh shit, I forgot to... There's 0.2% that uses that. Yeah. I think I saw something where you could do Gown and then force the reset, like the recharge start. I'll take this.
A fine choice.
I took the best one, right? Yeah. Observing.
It is my choice. My decision. I've lost greatly. In a moment's hesitation, I allowed untold suffering to befall my tribe. So now, I observe. Not as penance. Not for forgiveness. Just so.
Okay.
I saw what was coming. The wayward spear and her people. They lost sight of the spirit. They fell to the promises of the snake. I should have acted, but I did not. And now, I observe. Alone. The spirit is all things. The spirit is the world, and it is us. But the snake stands alone. The snake whispers, lies, manipulates. It has been so since the time of the Mother Soul. And now it speaks as the spirit, but is not. Leading the foolish to ruin. The Mother Soul was hope. The will to carry on, no matter the cost. No matter the sacrifice. No matter the consequences. The people of the mountains cut ties with the Mother Soul long ago. We know not why, only that it happened. The first children might be the only ones that could recall such things now. Is this story time? The first children were sent to us for protection. They were nothing but trouble, banished into the wastes despite the ash and famine. Tragic. The people of the mountains were very proud of the last children, though. Solari, Lunari, and Viridia, of course. I know that you know them. How could you not? Solari and Lunari are right there in the sky. And Viridia is beneath your very feet. You tease an old man. Leave me be. Farewell.
It's kind of sad that all of this will go away. I like that character.
Pockets are full.
Are they really? Wait, does this continue? Bro. Where the hell am I going?
Can't do that here.
Time is of the essence.
Do you have something to say about these guys?
Quickly.
Good day.
I might have been expecting too much. It is an interlude, yeah. You gotta keep that in mind. Are these two gonna meet up at the top here? Didn't I pick up a bleak crossbow? Did I do nothing with it? Sometimes maybe good. Ah, good luck on it. Oh, wow, this is cool. Oh. I thought there'd be some lore or something. No.
Whew, almost lost a toad of frostbite back there.
Man. Again, now I'm just killing Val. I thought I was set not to kill them. Why can't I just go and say the sparrow thing? The time of the sparrow is upon us or something. Like right now, I'm just limiting the forces I have available. Super inefficient. Hi. Okay. I don't know what the green donut does. We gotta open up our little plan. That's pretty fucking good. Big life, big energy shield. The flat is a bit low, right? But it's a hybrid. Obviously, you could get a lot better, but decent resists, right? Like that's good. It's shit. I mean, maybe I'm looking at it from an SSS perspective, but like, you got 458 energy shield. Like, I don't know what's a good one is, right? But if you're looking at mid-range, I'd say this looks pretty good for mid-range. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I know I'm not out of the campaign yet, right? But like, there's more energy shield on that than there is evasion and armor rating on mine. Like, this is the kind of shit you come out of the campaign with, right? So, I mean, for like a early mid-range kind of thing, I think that one's pretty good. I don't know if you can sell it, though. I don't know how I'm obviously slow. I don't know how the market has moved on, right? Like, it could be that everybody is just blasting ahead and it has zero value, right? But... I'd be surprised if there wasn't like a freshly minted character that wouldn't buy that for like 5-10 exalts. Now I'm not saying it's worth that. I'm saying it's worth at least that. I would be surprised. But I mean, maybe the only reason I can see it is if people are just so far past that everything is just free, basically, right? Like, the only reason people wouldn't want to pay, say, 5-10 exalts for that is if they could get something better for the same price, right? But again, it could be the SSF guy speaking, right? Like, I would be happy with that one if it was me. But it might just be combined noob and SSF, right? I'm absolutely open to the possibility that I have no idea. It's significantly better than what I have, at least. Oh, here he is.
Quickly.
Sounds bad. Tier 6. We'll give it a regal. Nope, dead. No movement speed. We'll give that one. We'll give this an exalt and then it's over. Yeah, nope.
Time is of the essence.
Bro, why am I just murdering them? I came to enlist their help.
Etched into the mountain. Etched into the mountain Kraya for the glory of the Val. 200 gave their lives in service to the Queen. Many more would have died if not for Jaquani's constructs. All this for the glory of Atziri, Uromoki, architect of expansion.
He didn't sound all too happy about that. We'll give those a regal. We'll give that a few things. What is? Okay, where's the PoE1 Rogue Exile here? What's happened? What do you hate?
What have you learned?
Oh, that one we gave a regal. Man. There's no way. I'm not doing it. I'm not falling for the trap. You had a lot of jewelers. You checked 200 are selling for 1x. However, only 1x can buy 50 jewelers.
Of course.
Right. So we're in flipping territory, is what you're saying, yeah? I will say, the jeweler's orbs, the amount you get of the small ones seems very fitting for like SSS. I've only gotten one of the greater ones. That seems a little bit underwhelming. And I don't even want to think about how hard it's going to be to get the perfect one.
Piercing shot! Another notch on me.
Perfect seems to be dropping more frequent now. It was kind of weird. Last season, I did seem to be bottlenecked by graders. I feel like I had 2 or 3 perfect ones. But I just couldn't find a grader. I haven't quite decided if I should be allowed to buy. I think I did say I could just buy the greater ones. Oh, hello. Am I gonna have to fight
What rock did you crawl out from?
Oh, right, when he hits those. Why am I being stuck? I'm stuck there, okay. Oops. I fucking suck!
Never come between a man and his next payday.
Okay. Get fucked, I guess. Oh wow, look at that shit. Why were the living Val outside of this? Shouldn't they have been all constructs? Monka,
Oh, the Val sure do love their tombs.
Now I'm killing them again. These are forces I could use.
Another notch on the helmet. Killing time. No room.
Okay. Right. Okay. That one's dead. These two are interesting. Yeah, I mean, that is the problem with trade, right? Like, it's always so tempting to just be like, yeah, maybe I'll just buy it, right? Like, and that's one of those things that kind of, it ruins it a little bit for me. Because you're sat there like, oh, I could do all of these cool things to craft what I want, right? And it'll cost me fucking, I don't know, 50 divines to do it. Or I could just buy it for 10. It's like, okay, I guess. Just... And I know those numbers were exaggerated, right? But it was just a point. With the speed I play at, as well as using my own shitty builds rather than build guides, I'm always gonna be just basically be excited about using somebody's leftover gear, right? Like, okay. This is so not a Foroa map.
enough.
Ooh. Arrara.
I shot.
Oh, the rare exploded. Holy shit.
No room.
You kidding me? I need a small soul core? Okay. So Selena and Solene. They're just... I can't hear them. Holy shit, they're chanting a lot of shit. Is any of it, like, repeating? I think I've seen that a Max yeah, okay, it's a repeating. Cool. That's really cool.
Quickly.
Essence mob with 6 essences? That sounds dangaroo.
Can't do that here.
7?
Go.
Any higher? Oi! Oh, the purpose.
We have one task, and one task alone. To survive with our dignity intact. It is the dignity of the Val, of all those who came before. We were born in this vault, and we will die in this vault. We are not allowed the freedoms we read of, the freedoms we dream of. We cannot couple for love, or have children as we choose. We cannot choose our roles. We cannot wander an open world as we see fit. We must accept that our now is not at long last, and we must bring stillness to the dream. As your new high priest, alongside my sister, I will endeavor to bring calm to your minds, to bring numbness to the pains in our hearts. That is the greatest calling our now has to offer.
I guess they do have to manage... They have to manage the whole gene pool a bit heavy, right? Because if they're locked in here for thousands of years, depending on how many they were, like I have killed a couple of hundred. I don't know if that's gonna be if that would be enough. Could it be possible there's an Atlas passive that makes it so that a rare mob has a chance for all their mods with essences? Is there the one where you kill an essence mob and it goes on to the next one as well? Is that, or is that in PoE 1? I think there's also a... there's a special map as well, right? That's only for Wisp right now? Okay.
My pockets are full.
There's a special map, right? Where as you kill everything, they consolidate onto one.
How can I be of it?
As a mega, there was one really annoying dude in the Austrian shirt who was shooting us damage because he was struggling to kill. I think, at least my experience, but my experience is probably significantly different. My experience with the PoE community is that they're really helpful. Now, obviously, I am a newer player and a way smaller streamer, so I'm sure that bigger creators will have a different experience, right? Because if you are a bit of an asshole, are you really gonna go down the bottom of the page to find me? Right? Like, I don't think so. I think the ones that'll find me are more inclined to be the helpful sort, right? Because it would make sense that they go down here to find like smaller, maybe newer people, and then enjoy watching them learn and then imparting wisdom onto them, right? It's just like, if you are a dick, would you really go... I guess if you're a dick, you'd go for the medium-sized streamers, right? Because if you go for the big ones, you just get banned by a mod without the streamer really seeing it, right? And then, well, you didn't get anything out of it, right? So you'd probably target the ones at like 100 or something, right? Like the small to medium, where they probably don't really have that robust of a mod team, if even any. And the chat is slow enough that you're kind of sure they're gonna see it.
One day soon, the vow will spread from this place like wildfire. The decline in detected corruption that began 20 years ago continues apace. Soon, we will reach the threshold left for us by our great forebears. Ready yourselves! Sol and I have long served you, crafting the bloody force and eradicating pain. No longer. We must be sharp-eyed and sharp-minded. After countless years, our now is about to become at long last. We will be remembered as the heroes that went forth and repopulated. You may now go and bear children as you wish. Kind pleasures are ours once more. The limit is lifted. The new Val Empire begins here. Now, with us.
Oh shit, she set them free? You can now go fuck whoever you want. Jesus. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if it was... It does sound a little religiously fanatic, right? Like the hour now will become a long last, right? Like eradicating pain and all that. And meanwhile, I've murdered the entire vault, so there's nobody left to fight side by side with me. Okay.
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Okay, so they have fallen.
No sacrifices, Mugre. Kill it. It's an adornment.
What am I witnessing? There's a lot of shit happening here. Holy crap.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Brother, man. They do a lot of damage. I actually am not sure if just playing better is the answer here.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Not to die.
Succumb! Not scratch!
No sacrifice is too great. No sacrifice is too great. You are too slow.
Does she fucking heal or something? What do I do here?
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
No sacrifice is too great.
I guess this is an option.
Stand the test of time. No sacrifice is too great. No sacrifice is too great. Chaos unleashed! Sacrifice is too great. Power of a sacrifice.
Whenever they inflict corrupted blood on me, it's just terrible. Does that revive her? Or does it follow me?
Void and misery. We stand the test of time. Watch this maneuver. Chaos unleashed! Every time long forgotten! We stand the test of time! Watch it maneuver!
vile dogs! Chaos unleashed!
Ooh!
The efforts of a time long forgotten! We stand the test of time! Now, we submit!
Give it up. We're temporary
Get hold of your doom! Lineage of the Val!
Why is he killing me?
No sacrifice is too great!
What the fuck?
No sacrifice is too great!
Doriani, do something!
Fools! Did you not hear the code phrase? Maneuver!
Why is it that every single new thing has problems?
Fools! Did you not hear the code phrase? Fools! Did you not hear the code phrase?
Is it really you?
Coily misery! I am not worthy! You seem sane enough. The spirit of the Val endures. Assemble yourselves. No sacrifice is too great. You will march forth unto war. Coily misery! Let us meet back in Kingsmarch. The Quachik shall join our cause.
Wait. What do I do? Does this guy drop loot?
piercing shot.
Fucking fall down. He is immortal. Who tested this? What am I witnessing? Why is every boss, every final boss is bugged somehow? And now I can't leave?
The Quachik may have joined our cause, but that will last only as long as we share a common enemy. Be wary. If we do manage to stop the Twilight Order and slay the beast, we may suddenly have more to worry about. Thank you.
Yes?
Follow the wisps. I guess I didn't do that. The wisp is kind of omega bugged. Why am I not surprised? Did I die here? No, I don't think I did. Maybe I don't think so. I don't remember seeing the wisps at all.
No room.
How can I advise?
Okay. Yeah, pick anything up? Yeah. Nope.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, that is very usable. Did I forget to empty my inventory completely here? Show me the fucking wisps, game. You wouldn't bother? Fair. Any whispers? Where the fuck are the wisps? There's a lot of rares here. Surely that's where the wisps are supposed to be, yes? That's the boss fight. This fucking game, man.
One down. Who's next?
I mean, I guess he is. There's not much point to it though, because
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Submit to the stone.
Or is it just you?
Winds obey me. Spirit guide me. Every strike an offering. Spirit guide my spear. Forgive me.
well, I guess we got properly screwed over here. Do you do the Abyssal Depths? I mean, are you trying to have fun or are you trying to be efficient? Ooh, triple? How much damage is this? The crit goes away, so I guess it's not just pure damage. Is that because it's physical? Wait, did the lightning spear go down as well? No, lightning spear went up dramatically. What do we get here? The Black Doubt. Damage over time bypasses your energy shield. While not on full life, sacrifice 10% of maximum mana per second to recover that much life. Okay. This spear could have been really good. Could have been. I'll put it in here. Maybe I can do something with it when I know better. Okay, so we go to King's March now. And then it's map time. Yeah, you told me. True. I was just hoping for it to not be bugged, right? Like I was hoping. Wait, where are the other guys? Are they not supposed to be here? Are they bugged out now? Okay, I can talk to Renly. I can talk to Sekema.
This will be a war for the very soul of Reklast. I can imagine no greater battle, no greater cause. If we are to die, we will die well. You
So
have your
this
orders.
is King's March. Oh, quite the marvel. And Dannick's Forge. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some of that gear. We're ready and waiting. Right behind you.
Shouldn't they be here as well?
There to bring it back.
The Val shall stand with Rayclast against the beast. If we had this alliance in my era, things would have turned out differently. Let us make things right. This must be the last cycle of history.
Don't worry, I'll see them. But where? Shouldn't they be there? They're not here? Okay.
It has been thousands of years since I've seen an alliance such as this. Rayclast has finally united the way I always hoped it would. Come, let us plan our assault on Oriath.
I've been working on a strategy of sorts.
I'm glad you're with us, boss.
Thank you.
Oi.
Welcome.
Travel to Oriath? Okay, let's go.
The time has come. We can only hope our alliance will be enough. That fateful hour, a return to Oriath. We can set sail immediately.
Lock and load.
With our forces united, we set sail from King's March and head for Oriath. But as we approached, the unthinkable took place. We were too late. My worst fears have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness once more. Our last hope for refuge is the ziggurats of Exile. Perhaps Doriana's preparations will shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Doriane truly does have a plan for every contingency.
And then we speak to Alva again. Oh, Gwennon.
Hello again. I mean, that is to say, my husband's told me all about you. You're the local that caused such a ruckus. I'm Gwennon, his luckier half, and his more exhausted half. Let's put you to work then, shall we?
Okay.
When you've been on a quest as long as I have, you tend to wind down a bit. Sometimes I get the whole gang back together for a run or two. But mostly, it's just me. Over and over. The relics of our ancestors are where they're supposed to be now, at least. Which is to say, scattered all over? Ugh, this job is pure chaos. Chaos? Why would you ask me about them? He and the children are why I do what I do. And I'll never give up, even if it all seems hopeless. Yet another cataclysm on Rayclast. What happened this time? You didn't reach Oriath soon enough? When exactly did it happen? The ship had just gotten to the harbor. All right. Tell me everything. I'll memorize every detail for posterity. And I'll have Alva write it down. Her pluckiness really gets on a person's nerves over the years. Or so I assume that it would, eventually.
Oh, she just has regular shit. Oh. Okay.
Bye for now.
I've needed more than luck to make it this long.
There they are.
Hello, Outlander. I spent my life studying you in our archives. I can't believe I get to meet one of you in the flesh. This will be an interesting time. In the vault, we had our duties, and little else. I spent my free time reading tomes in the archives. They contained highly detailed information about Grey-classed plant life, animal life, and surface cultures. I thought I knew everything, but knowing is nothing next to seeing.
Okay.
As I understand it, the Val were a shining beacon of power that kept the world safe. They were surrounded by savage cultures that burned, pillaged, and ravaged Rayclast. Without us, modern life must have been quite terrifying. Am I wiping that all away? The cataclysm may have been a blessing in disguise.
Jesus! Holy! Okay.
The histories are confusing. When it comes to the culture, I believe you're asking about Otsasa, Owl, Putembo. These names are treated more like myths than historical facts. Over the years, I've spent a few of our excess newborns trying to scry for dreams about them. So far, I've seen nothing useful.
I've spent what? I just noticed. You see how red I've gotten? Like, fucking the sun from this morning just caught up to me and I just saw my cheeks and shit. Just fucking crustacean.
The histories are confusing. Otsasa, over the years, I've spent a few of our excess newborns trying to scry for dreams about them.
That is disgusting.
So far, I've seen nothing useful.
Okay, Oriath.
Oriath. A derivative of the original name for the island, the Golden Gulf called home. They split off from the Asmery during a difficult time in history. There was a time of famine, fire, and despair. And the gods rose from the ashes. Or so they say. The only god I've ever seen, supposedly, is lying over there doing nothing to aid us.
The only god I've ever seen is lying over there doing nothing to aid us. Who's lying somewhere? Huh? Lying over where? What? You got a lineage support? Grads.
How can I help?
You get a good one?
The Asmery hold the oldest wisdom. They were already in their mountains when the first Val was born from Shivakwa's remains. They will likely still be up there, even now, after this cataclysm. Trovolt, but alive.
Wait, come again?
The Asmery hold the oldest wisdom. They were already in their mountains when the first Val was born from Shivakwa's remains. They will likely still be up there, even now. Trovolt.
Cool. Trothus.
Trartus is now home to a culture of exiles from the Eternal Empire. I've never heard of this Eternal Empire. They sound like upstarts who took advantage of our absence. In our era, Trartus was inhabited by scattered tribes that originally came from the south. They found the slightly warmer climate to their liking. That and the geological vapors. They were described as quite intoxicating.
I don't like this voice actor.
Greetings. I've never read anything about these Exomites, as you call them. The system of runes you describe is also unfamiliar to me. To be quite honest, the concept of runes sounds like a jest, and I am not your fool to toy with.
Okay.
A few tomes describe the Karwi as rabid, deceased animals. ate each other, and fought for dominance. I don't know if I believe that, though. One account was very different. It was a diary. A noble woman fell in love with a Karui man from the Rongokurai tribe. She described them as a culture of poetic warriors with intensely strong communal bonds. A biased source, clearly, but a strong note of dissension among the texts.
Nice fucking price flipping. I mean, just because people are asking to buy it for a certain price doesn't mean you have to. You can just price it closer to the expensive one, right? That's what I usually do. Whenever the price fixing is an issue, I just price it closer to the highest, and it usually sells. Because like I could go and I could make I want to buy 10,000 divines, right? For 10,000 exalts, right? I could put that up, and I'd be skewing the price thing, and you'd have to actually do some research on it.
The Marageth were not so bad, according to our tomes. They were militaristic and headstrong. Criminals were tattooed and cast out for a time. The intention was good, but the implementation was wasteful. I should have been using all that blood and those organs for more useful ends. In Quatic, we used everything we possibly could. Nothing discarded.
I want to hear what you said about the Karui again.
A few tomes describe the Karui as rabid, deceased animals. Ate each other and fought for dominance. I don't know if I believe that, though. One account was very different. It was a diary. A noble woman fell in love with a Karui man from the Rongokurai tribe. She described them as a culture of poetic warriors with intensely strong communal bonds. A biased source, clearly, but a strong note of dissension among the texts.
Unironically, that's probably closer to it. The Demon of Atsua.
I am Solin. I will assist you in any way. Conversation beyond that is not required. I am Solin. I will assist you in any way I can, for Doriani has ordered me to do so. Conversation beyond that is not required.
Oh, Jesus, okay. Any number of poisons from this weapon can affect the target at the same time. Oh, wow, that seems pretty good.
Goodbye.
Greetings.
The Demon of Atzuatl.
The first generation sealed in the Quachic Vault passed down stories about you. I never thought you were real.
Oh shit, that is
But
me.
Here you are, with Master Doriani no less. Truly, this is a time of wonders. We thought you were a curse and the plague us, but you may be your salvation instead.
That is such a cool little like thing, right? Because you went back in time, so they know of you, and then there's some of that. I love that. That's so good.
I am intrigued by Alva's existence. We were sent to the vault to act as a failsafe for the Bow, should they be wiped out. Her bloodline proves that at least some of us survived on the outside. Perhaps, despite all of Master Doriani's efforts, the best plan was simply to have faith and let the spirit of our people win through. We did not have access to the trial in the Quachic Vault. We entreated the favor of Chaos several times over the centuries, but they were not interested.
Oh?
There were very few possibilities in the vault. All of us were dedicated and disciplined to our cause, so there was no infighting. No dramatic turns. Boring to watch, I imagine.
You try Poison Spear? Go for it, man. Like, I think there's cool shit. Like, I think it's really cool to just pick something that might not look or seem that good and just blast.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Least of all back here.
Yeah, pretty dire situation all round, really.
I've been quite busy studying that blood magic tome I found. If I'm honest, I'm quite amazed how much it seems to have sunk in already. In any case, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
It's a good thing we resolved our differences when we did. Without Toriani, we'd have died out there. I saw the sky, the people. They were... well, let's just say I now understand why Val ruins look the way they do.
Okay.
You're finally awake. That's a small consolation. We have lost so much. The Hooded One used the weapon to keep us alive during the Cataclysm. We were too close. It absorbed too much energy and was shattered. I retain only a piece of it. The situation is grim. The Hooded One has become comatose. Rayclast has been devastated and is no longer habitable. Grieving would only be a waste of precious time. We must face reality and make difficult choices. We are living the worst possible outcome, but I did anticipate every contingency. Before us is a translocation device, which should allow us to open portals to a wide range of coordinates across Rayclast. With this, we can reclaim the world from the grasp of corruption so that civilization can one day return to its former heights. There was some damage, but while you were unconscious, we worked to repair the machine. I believe it will function as desired, but it must be tested. That is where you come in.
Oh,
By
great.
placing waystones in the machine, they will help calibrate the journey. The corruption at the destination will respond to both the energies we use and that we ourselves expect to find. Let us use this malleability to our advantage. Let us see if the machine is still capable.
Cool.
In a time of minimal sentience, and most of it mad, what you encounter out there can be quite malleable. What we expect to find can shape things. The energies we use in our translocation device can influence outcomes. That device was made possible, after all, by a very special patron. They are likely watching us even now, and finding great humor in our travails. I was told many cryptic things. I was asked to... No, I shouldn't say. I don't understand, at least not yet. I was told this was the only way, yet still, I fought to find another path. I believe we make our own fates. But here we are. If only I had the full picture.
Okay. Periodically cursed with elemental weakness and they penetrate.
Times of the essence. Rayclast is wounded and broken. We must reshape its future and heal it anew. The initial cataclysmic event is over, but corruption is still radiating from certain locations. From these points, it spreads like a disease. Travel to one of these regions and investigate. We must know why it is still spreading. Report back to me with your findings, and we will plan our next move. You must start with the areas of least corruption. They are still deadly, but should be survivable for short spans. Cleanse enough of them to give us an outside foothold. The disciples of Kamasa stockpiled a great many things in their modern lust for wealth. The right key may open doors long forgotten.
Is that 3 unique maps? Four even? What? No, right? This is a normal map. It would have the icon above it. Oh. Okay. It's just these buildings don't seem... Oh, right. But this doesn't match. Have everything gotten a little icon now? No, yes. So you can... Okay. They didn't have that before, did they? Or am I stupid? Everything's got a little building now. Did they used to do that? I don't think so. It was there before? I don't feel like every little map had a thing, did they? It looked weird. They did rework how you get kill points though. Ooh. Okay. Oh, right, I'm in maps now. I don't have to fucking full explore. I just have to go. Twin crossbow? Doink. Ow. Here comes the question now. What is my deflect? 49. So I go down to 44. But I get 20% increased. I think I'll hold off on picking that. We need to look what I'm gonna try to do here. Okay, so red, I'm gonna try and go this way. Green has all of these. Doesn't have these. I'm gonna go here, I guess. But I'm not ready for the electrocution build-up yet. And if I'm not ready for the electrocution build-up yet, then basically all of this up here is kind of dumb, no? What is up here? Bigger shock chance. This will give me the orb, though. I mean, I guess I'll just go. Oh crap, I don't have chat over. What up, Kuma? Did you figure out or not figure out or get fucked by? What?
Stop them in their tracks!
I had a little bit a few seconds ago and instantly disappeared. So that obviously could be bots. It could also be another guy that did exactly what you did, right? That's not good. I mean, if you can find it and try and buy it in a few seconds, then so can others, right? I mean, you might be right? It could easily be a bot. But it doesn't have to be. Oh, it's somebody buying all of... Oh, okay, so it's not an item. What is it then? Unique pair of gloves. Well, I mean... Are they popular pairs of gloves? Because then it makes sense, right? Like...
Speak.
Oh no, not him.
Fine.
I should have done this from my hideout.
Go on.
I mean, I don't know. It's like, if it's... If you can see that it's the same guy buying up all of them, then sure. But if it's a pair of moderately useful gloves, right? Like for whatever reason. If you could find it in whichever time, right? Then somebody would maybe be able to find it as fast or faster, right? Like, it could absolutely be a bug. A bot, right? I'm just not sure it has to be. So the elemental weakness thing here seems really free. Like, the only time I get hit is when I'm screwing about. I wonder if I should just say fuck it and only kill the rares and just leave the map. I mean, I know I should. There's a little area down there. Not worth. The rower feels so slow.
Tracks.
Is it time to find the path? What do you mean?
The device still functions, despite the damage the cataclysm caused. Good. Now, using the device, you must seek out major sources of corruption for us to cleanse.
Travel to the corrupted biome. Okay. Oh, Pathfinder. Oh, shit. Isn't the concoct one? Isn't that the... Does Pathfinder have more poison support than that? Because isn't the concoct one pretty bad with the multiple small ones?
We meet once more.
Why is Navali here? What can I do with her? All damage from hits contributes to poison magnitude. But, I mean, that is obviously all well and good. Here we go. Those are always poisoned with the weapon. Yeah, but isn't the weapon like just inflict a massive amount of poisons? Isn't that what you want to do with the weapon? Like just full on rapid fire, go brrrr. Doesn't it say that it can have as many like infinite amount of poisons?
I believe it unwise to base our operations outside of the ziggurat. This seems like an unnecessary risk to take, and Atalui is constantly complaining about the lack of facilities. However, we'll make this concession, since you have done such critical work.
Who's Atalui?
Always a pleasure.
What is it?
Okay. It's time. Did we get a little map device thing? No, we didn't. Where is our little map device? What's it called? Pockets. Movement speed, attack speed. Fuck it, we'll send it.
Ugh, I don't got the boots for this.
Oh la la. That's a good healing potion right there. Big explosion. Instructions unclear when Chronomancer. Haha. Instructions unclear. Got dick stuck in blender. Please explode. Please explode.
This'll stop him.
Greater adept. Preserved. Rip. Let's go. Oh, the explosions. You're gonna go like a poison Chronomancer then with the spear, or do you have another idea? I feel like you should be able to do some dumb shit with Chronomancer and like bleed from poisons. Are you gonna be the only Chronomancer with the spear? Just let me be clear on what I wanted to say here. Like, I think thematically you should be able to do dumb shit with bleed, ignite, and poison on a Chronomancer. Something like making the duration last longer and then it tick faster as well, right? Like, simply because you manipulate time. I need a fucking loot filter. It's the first order of business. You want to do... I don't know if you can. I'm just saying, thematically, you should be able to. You'd like to see what Sarok says? Yeah, he absolutely has special voice lines.
One down.
I could get used to things just exploding like this. Just boom. I do think I need to sort the electrocution though. Now, whether I do it through the gloves or through the... If I do it through the... What I was intending to do is through the support gen. Then Herald of Thunder is gone. You can't do Ellie with the spear? Oh, really? For bleed and poison? I mean, then you'd have to go full bleed, right? And just have the poison on top, kinda. I mean, as in, you spec for the bleed chance and all of that. You use bleed abilities, I guess. Aren't you just gonna kinda be stuck? Not really doing as much as you could, though? Or do bleed and poison scale so similarly that you just get double bang for your buck, or...
All in a day's work.
Probably, and that's where the spear falls short.
Right in the eye.
I mean, from what I can see... Wait, how does the spear work? You can't do elemental, you said? Does it say deal no elemental damage, or what does it say? Because the weakness of the spear, obviously, deal no elemental damage. Oh, shit. The weakness of the spear obviously is that it's your weapon scaled like ass, right? Like it has no damage on it. So the only way I see you making up for that is with just sheer attack speed, and then obviously flat damage where you can get it. You should have to scale off something, right? So you're probably going to want to have as many hits as possible, right? Just to have that massive poisons scaling.
Who's next?
I think you showed me this. It's the 50%er, right? Yeah. Gotta swing fast, Maze, yeah?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I don't know if this is gonna be... Yo, there was. Hello, focus. I'll make sure to set up a loot filter tonight. Oops. Oh, these don't go. How did these work again? I need one for them, I guess. Precursor tab. Oh, that one. A big life. That's a useful piece, I think. No.
Goodbye.
Was there a reason I came in here? I guess I wanted those.
Goodbye.
Whatever, we go with this one. Now what? Ay, ay, ay. The roll is stupid. I'm just running around tossing spears. A bit more damage, and this is gonna be great. Should I wing it? And if it doesn't work, you just... I mean, yeah, if it doesn't work, you just do something else or abandon it or whatever, right? Like... if it doesn't work, you have a Chronomancer, right? Like you can either say, fuck it, I'm never playing this shit again, or you can say, oh, let me try this instead then. Because yeah, maybe the poison spear guy was not fun, but maybe this, like, I don't know, corruption thing is fun. Whatever, like chaos thing.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Goodbye.
I need my bird. Do you have to be standing in the portal? Oh, there's a depth? Oh shit, I didn't even see. Oh yeah, you didn't jump down on the row, I guess. Holy shit. Give me my roa. Ooh la la. I don't remember ever doing this layout before. I thought they were the same. Did that literally drop nothing? Just gold, I guess? The fuck is that thing? I think you should absolutely wing it to begin with, at least. Like, you can wing through the campaign easily and through middle of maps as well, yeah? I don't know if I underestimate how much damage frag rounds are doing, or if I do it very late when they have way little life left. The explosions are so good. I'm really happy I picked this.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I'm really happy I picked this league. Wait, that sounds like I can't get back. Can I not get back down here? You couldn't the campaign. I guess we'll clear and then see if we can. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Ooh. Okay, and there's another one, I think, unless it blew up.
pockets are full.
Just create a rare waystone. Okay. While this is active, your next desecration attempt will guarantee a random Ulaman modifier. What's an Ulaman modifier? Bro. Oh my god, it's so good. It's an Ulaman modifier. Thank you, thank you. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. AKA check P. Yeah, true. They seriously put 3 rares with that right up there? And they all have proximal tangibility. Or? This is definitely a something. Did I get one down here? Wait, so these can't be frozen, really? Woohoo!
My pockets are full.
Okay. Maybe I can pseudo cheese. No, maybe I can't. I can't fucking hit him. A low-level dark defiler must be expensive. I have no idea. They very much made it seem like if I leave here, I can't get back. Oh, I'm dead. Eee! I can leave? Can I go back down? Because look here. Are you sure you want to leave the area? Like, that makes it very much seem like you can't go back down. You know it's stupid? Okay. Well, that was good. That was necessary. I'm kind of thinking if I should...
What is it?
I should check what... I should check what I can gain. Why has he turned?
Go then.
From quality. What is quality on lightning spear? Two extra bolts. That is big. What is quality on lightning? More projectile damage after piercing. Useless. Frag rounds. 20% more physical. Useless. 2 more frag rounds. Ooh, wait a second. Fire is 10. I mean, that will make this better, right? It fires 10 right now. Wait. So this would go up to fucking 14. So permafrost bolts are going to be better. The question is, if I add all of this to it, will they freeze at all? Interesting. I think we're getting away from frag bolts. Or frag rounds. Ooh. And it's the only one I had a greater on, so that's great. Armor piercing is just more armor break. Chance to gain an additional charge. That's good, I guess. I think I'm gonna put quality on lightning spear. Two more bolts is gonna be massive. I feel like I left something somewhere that I wanted to take. I did. We do not suffer in death. He's fucking cool. He reminds me of Merkel, the voice, at least. The fact that these can't get frozen is really fucky.
No room.
Actually? Wow. You defile us once more. Yes. Oh. Oh. Come on. Hit movement speed. Is there a way to guarantee movement speed?
Well, we didn't die. Not yet, at least.
It was a close one, to be sure.
Trade might be challenging now, given the circumstances. But don't worry, I'll make it happen.
Attack speed, and it's only martial weapon, I guess. Body, ice, grounding, battle, alacrity, is cast speed, opulence, infinite, sorcery, ruin, thawing, flames, mind, enhancement, fusion, electricity, speed, hysteria.
Yes?
So how much is a hysteria rune? All of a sudden hysteria wasn't bad, right? Because it can guarantee you movement speed. So it's probably expensive.
Yes.
Bro, these are pretty good. I'm not gonna say fuck movement speed though. Oh, I got what was this one? Tangle Tongue. Fizz, big crit. Why is there 2 crits? By oh, right. That's cool. Yeah, this is really cool. I saw that on something today when I was looking. Where was that? Was that on the talent tree? What had the bifurcate tag? What was I looking at earlier? It was a right. It was a legacy lineage. It was a lineage support that if I can get enough crit, I'm gonna definitely put on high velocity rounds. Come, my rower. Take my newfound extra bolts. Blow up on it, blow up on it. No, yes. I wonder which crossbow and spear I ultimately want. Okay.
gotta stay quick on my feet.
Wait, there's another abyss here? Okay. Where did the charm go? Right, okay. Ooh, okay. I will try those as well. We'll try that. What tier is that? Tier 4. That one's not good enough. That was mana. We'll give that one a go as well, I guess. No. And no. Oh, I didn't mean to do this one. This one was dead already. I mean, maybe. Didn't get. No. No, all's dead.
Goodbye.
No, I didn't want those. Or did I? Fuck it. Pick them up. I don't know. I'm just picking up a bunch of bullshit now. Stream is almost over, so I might as well look at some stuff. Was there? There was a boss on this map. Screw your utopia. Was there like a? Oh, there. Yeah, the big boys. Level 2 crossbow. There's 2 abysses in this, isn't there? Or am I being pointed towards the old one? I might be pointed towards... Why am I being pointed towards the old one? You got 4.5 hours of sleep, 360-kilometer drive, and a long day at work. Luckily it's done, so... Jesus. Must play at least a little bit. Sleep, have fun too, man. I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? Have a good one. That sounds like a long day, Lola. This up just in case it could get good. You want new PC? I didn't even read that far. New PC is always nice. It just feels good, right? Like, but it's also fucking expensive. So whenever the old PC dies, it feels super bad. Oh, just this guy? It's over, bitch. Bam.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alrighty. This is going to be it. I hope you enjoyed it. Why couldn't I be? Okay. I hope you enjoyed it.
You have done well.
Oh, wait, we'll see this.
The area has been cleansed, and the land may now return to its original state. By all means, continue.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see if this is anything. It did have pretty high fizz. Ooh. Okay, there is a world where this turns into something. The question is, do we just slam and hope? Or do we do a desecration and hope? This could be good. It has a big flat fizz. It does need to roll a decent amount of percent. What do we do? Do we just slam and exalt and see what happens, or do we blast the only preserved? Maximum mine level 64. What is this? 66. Okay, we can't use that one. I think we just send one and hope it either. Well, obviously, if it hits like lost half your night's sleep because thinking of different ways to craft this. Come on. No! 17% fizz, huh? That sucks. Oh well. Maybe I can use it for something else. Rip. See if anything comes out of this. 35 increased armor. Critical damage bonus. Spell damage. Maybe. Chaos resistance. I don't have any of that. Dead. No. Tier 1 max rolled, huh? I guess we have to give that one. Deflection rating. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so. Cold resist. What can you turn into? Thorns. Nope. No. Yeah, okay.
So it is.
Okay. Yeah. So this is going to be it for today. I hope you enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to be mapping finally. See if we can get some stuff to sell before everybody moves on to another game. Yeah. Still playing some sort of SSF rules, right? I am not going to be buying gear until we get to a point where I desperately need it to progress.
So, these densely corrupted regions contain an active source. Despite the risks, you must venture within. Find the source of corruption. When you have identified it and dealt with any danger, call for me. I will cleanse what remains.
Okay. You put better life in mana flask and trading currency. Yeah, I'm just gonna trade currency. I'm gonna buy all the currency I need. I'm gonna sell all the gear I can to get currency. But I am not going to be buying pre-crafted items. I might buy bases. Either one of the ones with higher quality or a fractured one. But I am not going to go and see what people have, like, I am not going to go and buy something people have already crafted until I get to a point where I desperately have to and I can't really progress. We've also reached a point where I might actually play this character off stream, because now there's no more story and shit, it's just maps. But yeah. Today was the day. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.